Give a minute. Give a minute. It'll show up in a second. I promise. There it is. See? Told you. Okay. So we did save Rex. I remember where we left off. And I just wasn't feeling, as of right now anyway, I wasn't feeling dark and darker. That may change later, but yeah, for now we're just doing Mass Effect. Try and finish this one up.
Shadow is on the ground.
But my brain wanted some story. So, listen, I'm hoping maybe to finish this one up. Because there's not much left. Oh, nope, not that one. Now I gotta remember how to play. That's always the fun part. Got him. Plus, I think there's another one. But I don't think it's a sniper. Not what I wanted. Oh boy. What are buttons and how do they work? Which one does what? Oh, it is another sniper. Okay. Oh, that's not a sniper, that's a destroyer. Oh. Haha! Nice. Fucking cryo for the win. I love the cryos.
Clear.
Don't care. Yeah, disrupt that. Is that the only thing I had to do here? I think that's the only thing I had to do here. I left off right before everything, like, started. So, it's just chaos. All the chaos.
Something scrambled at targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Take the heat off of who? I don't think I missed. No. Okay. Make sure I haven't missed any caches or something. I don't think I have, though. Unless you doing Zigaboo. Nope. There's the music. That way. What is it, darling? Why we screamies? No screamies, please. No. You've been fed. You done been fed. I know there's several things to do here, and I want to make sure I do all of it before I move to the next checkpoint. There we go. I guess I could probably pull up a map, right? So, okay, this just circles around. We started here. Okay, we went here, interrupted the comms. So now we're going to the satellite uplink, and this is just a big circle. Got it. Makes me feel better. Hey, Mori, what's up?
They're calling SAT strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Hey, Blood. Hey, you know what? They're all good. To me. It's my favorite series. And this one is just, you know... It's old BioWare kind of janky combat, is what it is. I expect it. I kind of am used to it. So I'm just... Don't bother me any. So I'm happy with this game. The Legendary Edition's got some weird shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's got some weird things happening with it. Some weird little bugs. Wait. Is that the... Or is it... I am a Mako hater. Not gonna lie. I am 100% a Mako hater. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it the... Right there. I wanna... God damn. I've been playing other stuff, but I'm used to other buttons. But yes, I am a Mako hater.
Perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Shut up, Gaiden. I know there's a thing in here. What the fuck was that? I think cats are doing things. Hey! Sorry, Ziggy is tackling the fuck out of Vinny. Oh, come on. What are hitboxes? How do they work? Telling you, my fingers are remembering things they should do in other games. Okay. So yeah, my apologies for yelling. And it's like they know. They know I'm doing this now, so that we're gonna be absolute idiots. I think they first time, yeah, they definitely did some stuff. This is not the only time I've noticed weird things like that happening. I mean, whatever, man. It definitely looks better in many regards. They upscaled Garrus's face. I mean, I'm still not sure how that was such a fuck up in the original, but it's okay. And they made snipers so much better. God, snipers in the original are ass. So I'm glad they fixed that, because I love sniper rifles. Obviously. Oh, that frame rate, man. And there's some stuff they did not fix that they probably should have. Woo! That's rough. Oh, well. Soldier remaining sniper. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Like, I can use anything, but I almost always like to use my snipers. I know Soldier's kind of boring because you're just your catch-all, like, fighter, but I have fun. I don't have to worry about all the tech stuff. I like being able to go pew-pew. And be good with the pew-pew. Also, the heavier armor's nice. Not gonna lie on that end. Okay.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Now, to be fair, like, yeah, in this game, I tend to do Soldier. Yeah, they did. And they did similar with, like, the Dragon Age series, though, for the most part, in Dragon Age, you want to go rogue, except for in Inquisition, I believe. It's not great. But frickin' rogue is so OP in those games. And being a mage in Dragon Age 1 is terrible. I'm glad. And 2, they did kind of a similar thing where they expanded on that and made it so much better. And I think that's because there were some team crossovers at that point with BioWare. But in Dragon Age, I prefer either rogue or mage. I actually don't like doing fighter that much.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Sorry, taking a sip of my drink here. Oh. God damn it, controller. I really need to get another Xbox-based controller. There we go.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
So when I do Fallout, which to be fair, I mainly only do Fallout 3 and some New Vegas. Mainly 3 though. I always invest in the computer stuff because I like hacking. That's like my favorite thing to do. Ooh, oh, Jesus Christ. And then I do my small arms. And I like to be able to do like the gun repair. And then I do just enough of whatever else I need for mission-based shenanigans. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there is. No, okay. Yeah, I always make sure my computer hacking is top tier. Lockpicking is usually up there too, because I like to be able to hack and get into whatever I need to do. Mainly because I'm nosy. Like, ultimately, that's why I like doing that. I'm just nosy. Like, what did people hide? What did people think was worth putting away?
Hello? Is someone out there?
They really are. The hacking, I'm really good at.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Because it's all about that pattern recognition with words. And the harder, like, the more difficult, quote-unquote, the hack is supposed to be, the better I am at it. I adore doing hacking in the Fallout. In the Fallout. Okay. We're gonna move that. I'm glad you can do this in the middle of, like, being busy. I'll sacrifice the one heat sink, that's fine. Is this a... Oh, it's Mantis, yeah. Mantis is so... why is the Mantis armor so ugly? It's got... Probably because they did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. They made it ugly because it's the best fucking one it is, and they wanted all of us to be in it. And I'm just like, I refuse. Yeah, okay. I should probably do my teammates. Oops, nope. Wrong button. There we go. We'll give him that. You don't... I mean, anything's gonna be better than what he's got right now, because he doesn't use it, but I'll go ahead and give him another one, just to be safe. None of that. And I think I got everything on him, so... Varys. Which one's this? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay. Neat. I think I got the best Omni tool on him. Okay, I've got a better sniper on him. And we can give him the stiletto. He doesn't really use these, so whatever. Okay. Everybody's a little bit better off now. I've definitely played... I mean, the graphics aren't a big deal. I've actually messed around with Fallout 1, I think. It was a long time ago. But I do remember messing around with it a little bit. And I know, like, with that one, if your intelligence is, like, really bad, you basically are in caveman speak. And I kind of find that hilarious.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right?
And Baraku coming in with a 10 stream streak. Hello.
I couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago.
We're doing good.
Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting.
We had some gnarly ass storm roll through earlier tonight.
Not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what.
Like, it was,
The effect of incessant
you know,
experimentation.
quiet and calm, and all of a sudden it just sounded like
I just need out.
rocks being pummeled on the house with the heavy fucking rain.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance.
What was that lighting?
No chance.
A lot of lighting issues in this
I have
version.
to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Okay. And the music just stopped. What the hell, man? I don't remember that happening either. Okay. I'm just a little weirded out at the moment. Weird shit's happening. Now the music's starting up again. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh wait, I didn't invest it. Oh, okay, he's just as creeped out. Okay. I think I remember this happening before. Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. Like, I always fucking do the wrong thing, and I have to think back to what was the thing that I did wrong last time. There we go. It's a Hursk.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Not here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta get rid of some of our stuff. Yeah, this is one of those series I really wish, like, I could wipe my memory of this and just play them again for the first time. Really, really wish you could do that. And I don't say that lightly, trust me. But it's just one of those experiences that if you could get it again, I would love to get it again.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
And I mean, there are a lot of things when you go back and replay that you start putting the pieces together. But that first playthrough every time would just be, you know, amazing.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying
Same.
for,
I loved
or
KOTOR.
worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners?
And Jade
Sooner or
Empire.
later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume.
But that's why I don't mind this
Saren
game
kept
as
us in the
much
dark
as some
much
other
possible.
You helped
other people, because this and Dragon Age 1 are very much KOTOR coded in how they handle and kind of the clunkiness of it.
This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
I definitely recommend Jade Empire if you can get it.
Full
It
access.
is, I think, available on PC, but you have to download mods to make it work.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind
But I have it on the original Xbox.
undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral.
Have you seen the gameplay footage for what's it called? Exodus?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
So the thing about Exodus is a lot of the people behind that dev studio are ex-BioWare people. And the gameplay trailer they released about a month ago, I watched it the other day. And yeah, the armor that your main character is wearing very much resembles the OG, like, slate gray armor that Shepard wears in Mass Effect 1. There's an area that they show at one point that I'm like, that's the Mars Station Library from Mass Effect 3 flipped. the zone where you run into Liara specifically. But that's exactly what it looks like. And there's several instances of that. And again, a lot of them are ex-BioWare, and specifically ex-Mass Effect. So it's interesting. And you can tell on a level that they definitely knew the audience they were going to have to cater to. But I kind of feel bad because that also is going to set an expectation that there's no way they can meet that. But I on a level, I'm very interested just to kind of see what they can do.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
And then a lot of the movement that I watched was very much Mass Effect 3. Running and sliding and whatnot. So yeah, it could wind up being very interesting. We're gonna go through and do some housekeeping. Because I had forgotten all about it, to be honest. And something popped up on a feed or on a video that I had been watching on something somewhere. I don't know. And I just remember going, oh, yeah, this thing was announced a while back. And then I found out how much of the creators of the dev team were actually ex BioWare. I'm like, you know what? I probably should pay a little bit closer attention. Given that, you know, yes, Mass Effect 5, whatever the hell it's gonna be, does exist in some capacity. Jesus Christ, I need to get rid of all this stuff. But we know there's no way in hell it's gonna be anything of what we're looking for. Why did you do that? Whatever, man. Somehow I done fucked all this up. Where's my cryo rounds? Oh, damn it. Did I move it to something? The hell did I do? I apparently did something somewhere. I have no idea. Snowblight rounds, that's what I want. Someone's at the door. Be careful. Especially if you weren't really expecting anybody. I hate that shit. Somebody comes knocking on my door and I'm like, who the fuck? Because nobody comes to my house. And the few people that I know... God damn it. That would be here have keys to get in my house. They don't have to knock. Oh, so much of this. And I keep being torn between doing that and this. Because it's just like, all of it gets monotonous. And then sometimes it double skips, and then I have to go back, and, But this is taking up a whole bunch of space. We don't hear back from Blood in a while. He locked himself out. Here we go. There's so much shit. I'm just terrible at... There's a lot of these I'm really good with item management, and there's some that I'm awful. Oops. And this is one of those games I am just awful with it. So there's gonna be a little bit of this going on for a hot second. I am so sorry. I know this is probably not riveting. Okay, he's back. He did not lock himself out. Well, you didn't miss much. I literally just went through my inventory. And cleared out a whole bunch of shit. What is that? Why is that on my map? Where is that? Maybe that's what this is. Hold on. Okay, it was this. Oh, yay!
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
How do you know that? How does he know that? You weren't there. Just saying. And I don't think there was video evidence either, so how does he know? Yeah. That's a hell of a trip. Just Shepherd butt shot for days.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Yeah, but I like listening to him talk.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Why did...
Commander, we got
So essentially, Reapers were created by a race that you find eventually that looks like a Reaper, a Leviathan. That's what we call it. But basically, they created that so that the Reapers would actually be attendants and tenders to living beings to bring them up from, you know, simplistic things to complex creatures. But over time, it was determined that as a civilization advanced and got far enough, that eventually they would create the technology to undo themselves. And once they realized that this kept happening, they figured out they would, well, one, they'd go and do a reaping at that point, but then they figured out where in that timeline this would happen. And so before it would actually occur, in order to save that species of whatever it is, they go through and reap their genetic material and then create a Reaper innard that's in the shape of whatever that creature is. And then they do the outside that looks like all the others. So it's their way of preservation of a species before that species basically undoes itself. And when you get through the games, you realize when the species starts making fucking AI that kind of becomes its own thing, that's when the pinnacle happens. That's what is happening in this series. And I am not trying to say anything about that. That is literally what this game series has as a background and a timeline.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
And the cycle kept happening until the Protheans decided that they wanted to try and break that cycle, which is why they were becoming more indoctrinated to be servants and helpers, because they had managed to do that, so obviously they're usable. But they are also mutated beyond belief.
Returning from your position, Prieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
We're not losing Kirihee. Just FYI, that is not happening. Yeah, I mean, they were trying to delineate a little bit from their RPG background, I think, with the series. I think they wanted the more action-y kind, because they had Dragon Age going alongside it, which was the RPG series for them. But I get it. They were trying to toe a balance. And I think it's fine, but I can see, like, being a BioWare fan for ages, that it was a little jarring. It was a little jarring, not gonna lie. When I first picked it up and played it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then, of course, Dragon Age 2 followed suit and modified their playstyles and things around that. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Problem, which two? Dragon Age? Or Mass Effect? Because Dragon Age 2, unfortunately, despite the fact that EA said that they would not have their hands, you know, all up in BioWare shit, they had their hands all up in BioWare shit. Oops, sorry guys. 2 didn't get to cook like they wanted it. EA wanted a game pushed out, and they had to do it. And I feel like that happened with pretty much everything BioWare. They just didn't want to wait. Because they knew those BioWare makes money. People want BioWare games. So I'm pretty sure that they pushed BioWare to do shit on a timeline that really isn't conducive to their caliber of game, and we do not talk about Andromeda. That game does not exist. Boom. Nice. Oh, shit! I forgot that happened.
Now it's our turn.
I always tell people, like, play Dragon Age. Dragon Age 1 has some serious weird bugs. A couple of fucking soft-locked areas, and it's clunky, because, again, it revolves around old-school BioWare systems. Don't play Mage. You'll die. Go Rogue. Always go Rogue. Dual-wield Rogue, as a matter of fact. 2 did very much what Mass Effect 2 did, where it became a little bit more streamlined, action-y. You didn't have to sit and just have very slow spells. You were active in your spell casting as a mage. They made mages fun to play. Actually fun to play, but rogues were still really, really good. And the problem with Dragon Age 2 is the story. The actual story is really good.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
They didn't skimp out on the story for that game. And for that I'm grateful. They were able to get what they wanted in there to make it what it was. But yeah, I don't think with what EA wanted, they had time to actually flush out the game they wanted to do with that storyline. So you get a very sad game in that regard. Where they just use a lot of copy-paste areas and stuff. And instead of being like an overworld, it's one city.
Alright! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
No, I am not. How was that sound effect?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Yeah, if people understand... Nightbot, what are you doing? Stop that. It's okay. I don't know why. I thought I turned off all the overly sensitive stuff on Nightbot, but I guess not. Or maybe it got reset at some point. You didn't do anything wrong, and I can't really alt-tab out. You're fine. You're safe.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
But yeah, if you pay attention to the actual storyline and everything of Dragon Age 2, it's marvelous. I love it, and it does give us Varric, and Varric is like to die for. Varric is Garrus levels of cannot let anything happen to Varric. So if you play it for the story, appreciate the story and all the fucking intertwined things that are happening in that story, and just ignore what they had to do gameplay wise, it's not bad. It does piss me off sometimes if I don't do well with the whatchamacallit, what's he called? The Arashok. Like, that fight can be bullshit if you don't play your cards right and get the dialogue choices done properly, and sometimes I do fuck that up. I try and keep Fenris with me for those conversations, because usually he can work that out. But, yeah, it's got some little bullshitty moments, but overall, like, great story. You get your Cullen character from 1 who shows up there, and then he shows up at Inquisition. Like, there's a whole thing behind that. So, yep. It's great. It does a good job. It's much like Silent Hill 4, you know, not necessarily the best game to play for gameplay, because it does some questionable things. And, brain, thinky brain. Oh, Silent Hill 4. But yeah, it's basically like that, where the gameplay is kind of, but like that's probably my favorite Silent Hill game, because the storyline is so wackadoodle.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
I haven't really been playing a whole lot myself. Like, I've been playing Dark and Darker, because that's just a pick up and play game for me. Power Wash Simulator 2 just did a Star Wars pack, so I've also been messing around with that a little bit. I swear to God, y'all, I had sworn off Star Wars years ago. Right after episode 3, essentially. So I'm like, it just ain't. And then Disney got their hands on it, and we're like, yeah, you know, the extended universe, all these, you know, books and graphic novels and comics and all of this stuff. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It didn't actually happen. Only what we say happens. And I'm just like, that's bullshit. I don't care anymore. You know? Like I said, I had already lost faith after episode 1. Episode 1 was kind of my cutoff. But I have not seen anything Star Wars since episode 3. That was it. I wanted nothing to do with anything anymore. And then as the new stuff came out, I just felt more satisfied in that decision. And I'll be fucked damn if they're not going to do things that are dragging me back to it. We've got the Power Wash Sim, because it's all old original trilogy stuff, like Mos Eisley's Cantina and AT-AT. What was the first one? I forgot what the first one was. But I'm on the AT-AT right now, which I think there's 5 quote-unquote maps or whatever. And I think that's the 3rd one. What was the first one? Oh, the farmstead. Uncle Owen's farmstead. So that's one thing. And then the fucking racer game. I was like, they figured out how to bring me back and have me touch something that's probably got new shit in it. Although, with the last trailer they showed, I recognized 4 of the racers. 3 of them were, well, if you include Sebulba, 3 of them were from the movie. 1 was, I think, a game exclusive for the N64 racer game. But I recognized them. I knew who they were. And then they announced Fate of the Old Republic, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You try and escape something.
Chief, you spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Well, like, I played, for me, there's a lot of nostalgia involved with the Episode 1 racer game. Because I remember getting it on N64, because, again, I liked Episode 1 for the most part. It's got its problems, but overall, I really like the Jedi representation, the Sith representation, a lot of stuff they did right in that one. And the pod racing Star Wars game on N64 was the best thing fucking ever. And then my mom tried it. And my mom and I would race. And of course, I was always better. But that wasn't the issue. That wasn't like a thing. It didn't matter. But my mom and I would pod race. That was our thing for the longest time. So I have that behind it. And y'all see me back in the day. I fucking pod raced on stream. I loved the pod racing N64 game. The one on PlayStation, the sequel, was terrible. I owned it. I don't think I have it anymore, but I did own it, and I hated it. I played it one time, and I was like, oh, no. And then I just keep going back to Episode 1 Racer, which is on Steam, and it plays really well. It actually is not bad on a mouse and keyboard. I was pleasantly shocked. And if I can't play with an N64 controller, I'm gonna have to do a mouse and keyboard just because them muscle memories on a freaking N64 controller for that game are insane. Because it's, I also have it on the original Switch, because we don't have a Switch 2, but I have an original Switch. And I bought the N64 controller for Switch. Because, why not? I loved that controller. And first thing I fucking did was play Episode 1 Racer, and it was just like, yeah. Teenage me is just here now.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alright, here's the decision we hate.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Like, the first time you play this, you don't really realize how much you're gonna hate characters later. And this is still kind of a moment of like, oh shit, I'm actually like having to make a decision that does bad things. Even if you don't really like her, it's still a hell of a, like, idea that you have to make a decision like this. Ow. Okay, look, I got my hands full. We got our hands full. We're on our way. Chill your dick. What the fuck? Okay, whatever, man.
been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
And I love the fact that, like, your first time going through, you don't really understand what you're seeing here with Saren, right? And most people probably didn't replay Mass Effect 1 before playing Mass Effect 2 when Mass Effect 2 came out. And you have a chunk of time, right? And your brain is not making a connection between something you've seen before and now something you're seeing again. And it seems a little strange. And then you get into ME3, and then all those parts come together, and you're like, holy shit. From the get-go, we were seeing things that tell a lot.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision
Oh,
from the beacon,
hi.
Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful,
Hey,
think how many
Boodles.
lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're
Can you lay
afraid
down?
He's controlling your thoughts.
Yes, thank you.
I've studied the effects.
I have a
of
Ziggy on my desk.
The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Hey, we got the choice.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers.
Yeah.
Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
It's fine. Nice. Just ignore the Geth. They don't matter. Ooh! There we go. Yeah, everybody needs to just get the fuck out. I mean, you would think of all things with the way Turians are made, it probably wouldn't have felt that bad.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't matter.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in
Oh, everybody's back in their normal armor.
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Ziggy, I can't see my choices, my dude. Okay. I have to look over to my OBS screen to see where the choices are. He's washing his face, but his head is literally right in the middle of the screen.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Tell me this ain't some Event Horizon shit.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
Hey, dude, I love Event Horizon. Is it a good movie? Not like that, but oh my god, I love Event Horizon. It's like a yearly watch for me. I love that movie.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across
Also,
the Prothean
yeah,
Empire. A warning
big
against
ups
the
rip
Reapers.
to Sam Neill on that one.
Too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images.
But he did very good in that movie. I liked the
Places
movie.
I recognized from my research. Ilos. The conduit is on Ilos.
It would have been a lot better too if they hadn't had to cut so much of it.
Only way to get to Ilos.
And then what they cut was destroyed, unfortunately. There was no way to recover it. Because ultimately, it was supposed to be like a ship that had the engine that creates like a false black hole that can take you from point A to point B, just boom boom. Which, funny, I watched a breakdown of Interstellar. I haven't actually watched Interstellar, but I watched a breakdown of Interstellar, and I saw a scene where somebody in that movie did the exact same explanation that Sam Neill's character used in Event Horizon for black holes. I was like, uh-huh, yeah, I've seen this. I'm like, all right. But yeah, originally it was supposed to be like a hell dimension, and then what was supposed to work and would have been cool if they could have left it in was that each character, the way they were supposed to die, also was accompanied by visions and shit of something that happened to them in their past that they had like tried to bury or kept secret, and their greatest fear and shit like that. So there were really good ones, and they kind of hint to a couple of them to give you an idea of here's kind of what we wanted to do. But yeah. Because like the doctor who's Gortash in BG3, that one's still one of those what the fuck moments. I don't know why I always remember he's Gortash, but he is. He like that doctor's fear, because you see that one shot where he's got like that big ass scar on his chest, and it was something that happened while he was in the army, and he's got like a deep fear of that kind of thing again happening. And then when he dies, they've done like the, what do they call it, the eagle, where you do the incisions and pull like the lungs out through the back, and then they gutted him. Like, yeah. And you see kind of the shot of that, but you don't really understand his fear, that it was based off his fear. We just completely segued. I'm sorry. Back to Mass Effect.
You never told us about Ilos before.
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
But yeah, funny, I didn't actually like make a connection that potentially the whole Event Horizon thing may have been kind of the thing behind the visions from the Protheans until like this fucking playthrough. Like, not right then, but when I first started and it first happened, I was like, oh, brain made connection. Brain happy.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Well, do we just say fuck it? Or do we actually do it?
They're not going to believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Yeah, not worth it. I mean, no, what's crazy to me is they cast him as Joker, and he looks like Joker, and I had always thought that that was the point, and come to find out that no, they had designed the look of Joker without anything, like no VA or anything in mind, and they happened to cast a VA who looks like the character. Yeah. Because I always thought it worked that direction, because obviously Captain Anderson looks like Keith David. In a way. There's some changes, obviously, but I can see Keith David in his face. Like, you can see that with some of these folks. But yeah, apparently Joker's design had already been finalized and everything, and they had not solidified a VA for him. And it just so happened that Seth Green really wanted to do it. I mean, he's a fucking big-ass nerd, so it makes sense. And lo and behold, you know.
Commander,
It's him.
I know it couldn't have been
It was
easy
like,
for you.
you know, manifest
Making
destiny.
the call between Alenko and Williams must have been. I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Oops. Controller. It hates when we do this. Come on. There we go.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
And it's funny because my brain does recognize that it is Seth Green, but somehow because you know sometimes when you make voice connections to things, another character oftentimes come in and you can't not hear or see, you know, the two images separate from each other. As an example, Marcus Phoenix is Bender. I will never not see and hear Bender when I would play Gears of War. It just didn't happen. I can't separate those voices for whatever fucking reason. They're just there together. And that happens frequently. Like, you just have that voice, and it attaches to this one character. Brian Blum with Varric is another one. I hear Varric's voice, and it can be any other character out there. It's a character in Mass Effect. I have a whole thing in one of my past videos about that. It's Varric. I can't not hear Varric, and I don't not see Varric in my brain as this person's talking, and it's very weird, because why the fuck is Varric talking about space things? But Seth Green, for some reason, my brain goes, yep, that's Seth Green. My brain goes, yeah, he's done all this other stuff. But somehow Joker is just Joker. And he doesn't get that same treatment. Like, Seth Green Joker is just Joker, even though Seth Green just sounds like Seth Green. It's bizarre. I don't know why my brain is weird like that. Oh, yeah. The thing with John DiMaggio is like... Now, one of his voices... I'm trying to think, do any of his voices actually seem to be separate from each other? Because I know he also is in Princess Mononoke, and every time his character growls, I'm like, well, yeah, there's Bender. Because he just has this sound to him that is just like, yeah, that's just John DiMaggio, man.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we
Hey,
should
Acidic.
give him the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might...
Yeah. The worst part is Persona 4 Golden.
I say we make sure
Because you'll hear majority of Persona 4 Golden's VA cast in Silent Hill HD Collection and Book of Memories. And it's just like, why is this happening? It's weird.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. but only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive?
And there's a lot of VAs like that too. Steve Bloom? I will pick Steve Bloom out in a fucking heartbeat.
They might try to free him.
The only voice he's done where I didn't just immediately go, that's Steve. And you'll hear me a lot when I play video games, like, shut up, Steve, because I just hear Steve's voice. Grunt in Mass Effect 2, because they have him modulated just enough. I cannot pick up that's who it is. His sounds are modulated that I can't hear him in that. But he has such specific ways of saying certain sounds when he speaks. I can pick him out every time. I was playing off stream for a while Saints Row 2 because I had an itch. I knew he VA'd a main character, but I also knew he VA'd a few pedestrians, but it was like, the more I paid attention, I kept hearing him everywhere. Like, he would do different accents, but you could tell it was him because the way he has and or sounds are so unique to him. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Steve. Holy shit. I mean, they got their money's worth out of him, that's for sure.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Jay Hale is one that she gets a little harder to hear who she is sometimes. Again, there are certain vowel sounds specifically with Jay Hale that I can usually pick up on. The only voice for her that I didn't realize who it was her Cinderella. That was odd. That was a very odd, we got Kirrahe. Kirrahe's alive.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Kirrahe!
It's an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Yeah, we definitely run into him later. Yeah, you do have a way of going where he doesn't survive, and that's just sad. Kirrahe does not die on my watch.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
Yeah, about that.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
About that.
See you later.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, just getting Codex and XP over here. So, are there any missions I have to up that are, like, overly important? Well, there's the minerals. Yeah, that's not care, don't care. Okay, yep. We've pretty much done everything I care about doing. Okay. On to Ilos it is. Ooh, indigestion.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we save Destiny Ascension? Do we save the Council? Things to think about.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
It's not really Saren we need to worry about.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
No, you won't.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Shut up, Udina.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
Why is Caden here?
Detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Oh, fuck off.
Served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're all useless, but it's just like, it's a decision you can make. Now, you know why I don't kill Caden. You've been around. You know exactly why I don't kill that asshole.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then
Oh, that tone.
Don't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Fuck off.
Bastard, you're selling us out.
You and your stupid shoes.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
He does such a good job of sounding like an asshole.
Commander, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
We're under Alliance authority after all, not the Council.
I pushed as hard as I could. They wouldn't listen.
So that's it. We just walk away? We let them win and damn us all.
We'll think of something. I just need to figure things out.
If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
You always this cautious with a sure thing.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that.
You?
But we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear.
Your eye is freaking me out, my dude. Please stop looking at me like that.
Or not. Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned, it'll be all right, can you?
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to
Yeah,
it.
little-
I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are.
No. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. No!
Sorry to interrupt,
Thank you.
Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Thank you, Joker.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said
Bullshit.
to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Blue balled.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tell me, Bastila. Okay. What do I do with that? Stop that. Put that up. What is my run button? It doesn't matter.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay. The hell are they doing out there? Here we go. Like, there should be a transport. Is it in the war? I can't remember. Is it awards? Yeah. I love the dynamic sound. Okay, wait. Holy shit.
I don't like it. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
Damn. Okay.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard it.
The Normandy's been grounded.
What was that sound effect?
I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back on.
How's my foot? Oh, it's
you can be in the Terminus system
as well as it's gonna be.
you're gone.
That toe is just gonna be fucked from here on out, but it's fine.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Well, it was a re-break. That little toe's been broken before, and I don't think it healed properly originally anyway. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure the bones don't really attach to each other the way they're supposed to anymore. The toe, when I'm like standing, it looks kind of odd because of the bone, the way it sticks out a little bit. Like, I can wear shoes, I can walk and stuff without any problem. It just looks weird. And if I do sit a certain way for too long, it does tend to swell a little bit and hurt, but it could be worse. God damn it. Controller.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think.
We always go the Udina route.
Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
It's worth it. It's so worth it.
Get the hell off this station, Commander.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Why do I keep hearing a fucking... whatchamacallit? Because there's definitely not one in here. I had this discussion another time I played this. So I forgot what they're called. Vorcha. It sounds like a Vorcha, but I don't see a Vorcha. But that's 100% what it sounds like. Yeah, no. I'm busy. I'm saving your ass.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
That's a good thing. Nobody even knows what the hell it did. But it existed and somehow overloaded. That sounds about right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Enjoy it. This is satisfying.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He's loving every minute of it, too. Joker is a fucking chaos agent. Let's be real. He's straight up a chaos agent. Well, alright then. Ilos. That's just kind of creepy looking. Carbon dioxide and ethane. Ew. No, that's just pretty. Alright, let's go. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna dissociate for a second.
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. They don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
You're still hesitating? after all we've been through together. What are you afraid of?
I don't know. I mean, the regs against fraternization seem kind of petty now. Taking a stolen ship to face a giant extra-galactic war machine. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you and I can't stand it.
Oh, shut up.
The galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. But you and I,
See, this is why when you first play this and you're like, oh, that's okay. Yeah, and then you deal with him afterward in Mass Effect 2 and you're just like, oh. Ew. And then you choose the Turian.
Caden, you make me feel like I could take on the universe. And right now, I kind of have to.
this can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up.
I am not watching. I know there's Shepard's ass, and I'll look at Shepard's ass. And that's enough. Oh, God. I looked up, and all I see is Cade nipple. Fuck me. No. No.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman.
Ew.
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
You're a sweetheart, Caden.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
I think that's probably the worst part about Mass Effect 2. You don't really get a good, like, scene with Garrus. Don't get me wrong, like, the lead-up, like, the little conversation you have with him is kind of heart-wrenching, and it's part of the reason I love him.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
They cheated us.
Close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
We'll make it work.
Meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Come, team. Must go.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
That voice change, though.
Some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
This whole area is so eldritchy and creepy. I fucking love it. shit! Oh god, I am oblivious. It's fine. I'm just gonna stick with Stiletto at this point. Don't think I like the sniper rifle. The fuck do we even have on this sniper rifle? Well, I don't have much else I can put on the sniper rifle. Oh, no wonder. We don't need anything with heat generation. It's a sniper rifle. Who cares about rate of fire? That coil's fine. Okay. Oh, why do I keep doing wrong buttons? I don't know. My brain is just weird. It is not doing things right. I think that's the sniper I'm using right now. Battle rifle. I love it. There. That didn't like it felt very good. Kind of twisted up a slight bit. Okay. I 100% don't actually remember what all I'm doing, or the most efficient way to do it. That's okay. We're just gonna look around, enjoy the scenery. Shoot things. It's fine. Oh, we got these little shits again. I hate that attack. And I'm stuck! Oh my god, I was stuck! I did not like that. Is there anything in here? Or was it just getting rid of those guys? It was just getting rid of those guys. Okay. Oh, there's a little thing over here. Shield back. This place looks like it feels moist. I don't know why. I still powered down. There's another path, right? So I always wind up doing this in here for some reason. I get a little turned around. Fatigued? No. No, let's not be fatigued. Again, you should have better cardio than this ship. I'm just saying. You're an N-fucking-7, yo. Ooh, there's a bunch of red over here. Guessing this is where we need to be. Oh, shit, that... Okay. Also, keep in mind, I am playing this on casual, so it's not particularly difficult. We're here for a good time, not a hard time. Why are we stuck? Invisible walls. Is that all this up here? Okay. Because yeah, down there is just where we came from. Can I just fall off? I didn't look that far. Nope, apparently not. Was there... I think it's just a bit pointless, but okay. Oh, we're jammed, though. Why are we jammed? Oh, that's why we're jammed. Oh, shit. Oh, now we're awkward. At least we're staring at Garrus. It's even more awkward now. Not like I'm facing both of...
We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
My god. That's another thing I do think is a little wonky with the Legendary. A lot of the audio mixing seems to be a little off compared to the originals. Hello. Oh, oh shit, that's behind us. It's behind us. Whew. Gonna override. Yeah, so good armature. I think we can only support one at a time, right? I thought if both of them, or I thought if all of them came up, they like short-circuited. I misremember. I might just be misremembering. It's okay if I am. Security panel.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't...
I think flashing lights warning? I don't remember it being that bad before, but it's bothering me.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize...
I don't remember it being that bad. Okay.
Warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe.
That's really bad.
Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
That's unnerving. Like, I had to make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. What? Okay, what is this X? I don't know. Maybe it's just where I needed to go, and then here's the entrance. Oh, the elevator, Jesus. Thank you. Wait. We're back the fuck here. So what is that? No, not that. So is it strictly just... What you watching, Bubba? Ziggy, what you looking at? Hmm? Yeah, like you see something. It's creeping me out a little bit. Yeah. I don't know what he thinks he sees. But he thinks he sees something. It's been happening a lot lately, though. I don't know if he's just weird or if there's stuff happening. I just kind of roll with it. Could be both. Probably both. Yes, you're a good boy. I don't know what it's been lately about him just wanting to be on my desk. But whenever I'm on my desk, he just wants to be up on it. Kinda in the way. Wait. Where am I going? How the fuck do I get out of here? Am I just this stupid? Yeah, wait. Yes? Yes, I am. I am this stupid. hold on. So... I hate this place. Yeah, this is where I first came in. Did I go? Oh my god. I always do this here. I always somehow confuse myself. I don't know how, and I don't know why it happens. I just confuse the shit out of myself. Because this brings us back up here, and I think... What side did we come from? Wrong button. Right there. Okay. Ah! Hi, Vanny. Now Vanny's in here yelling. I don't know why. I don't know why I always, like, get lost in there.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Meow.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves alive in cryogenic freezing.
The fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's a trap!
Meow.
Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Why are you screaming? Why are we screamies? I know, I'm not in bed and there's something wrong with that. Go lay down, though. Ziggy, don't be getting that look. I know.
What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it's specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
He is violently rubbing his face on my chair.
You are not.
And I guess flashing lights warning
you
again.
Are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap, The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
You have no idea.
Our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I mean, understanding them could fucking help.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I'd began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed.
God, that's
bleak. There were only
bleak.
a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Okay. God damn it. After a while, my controller's just like, this conversation's gone on too long. I'm done.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Reyes.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
I love Rex's personality. As you go through the next two games, it's even better. Ooh, run him over. There we go. Oh god, don't get stuck on the wall. I swear to god, that fucking save load window always messes with me when it pops up. Alright. Time to go. As we slightly fishtail, even though I haven't done anything. Oop, that was on me. That was my bad, y'all. I'm not drunk. This thing handles so... Ugh, especially in water. It's Slippy Slidey. It's fine. I'm just terrible. I'm terrible at driving. And they just put so much shit here. Like, there's just rocks or whatever this is everywhere. It's annoying. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It is up with kind of going back and forth, not getting hit, but it is not intentionally happening. There we go. Whee! Probably gonna need a damn Dramamine before I get to the end here.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
It's fine.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. Arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
No. Can I fuck this up? Yes. Have I fucked this up before? Oh, definitely. We should be okay. Whee! That's fun. Yeah, my question is, did they just go through like that without like a ship or anything? Did their bodies just go through? Because, I mean, we saw what it just did to the Mako, right? Wait, did somebody actually just yeet themselves through there? Come on, get up. No kidding. How do the elevators still work? Awkward. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just, yeah. Rude. No need to shoot the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
I just love that you can see that outline of Sovereign. Very Jaws, you know? Look at Dan's scorpion.
Siren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Yeah. This isn't nerve-wracking at all. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could not do this. That's a hell of a shot. I love Mass Effect with these types of shots though. Mass Effect 3 has so many of those. It's just so ominous. Yeah, I'm just eating rockets, it's fine. I love it. Wait for me. Ow! Don't deal with him, I'll deal with this. The scale of it is just so good. Feels very Shadow Broker DLC, doesn't it? I mean, obviously they had to pull it from somewhere. So they, I guess, decided that this was a good, like, representation of what they wanted, and then they made it bigger. And harder, for sure. Woo! Go up. Get the ship. That's fine. Hopefully they're doing work. Doing what I can. There it goes. Very nice. Having that third one up and running is really nice. I usually don't get that one. I usually just get the two. God almighty. Ooh, it's a juggernaut. Not anymore. Oh my god. This actually is longer than I remember. It's still not as long as the, Shadow Broker, but it's long. Yep, can you dip down? Thank you. I know there's somebody behind me. I'm hoping my teammates will take care of it. Thank y'all. That took long enough. Down. Down. I'll say Rex is in my way. That's wonderful. Where? Who? You. Always. Always happens. It always gets off one more shot. Okay, there's our point. Access hatch. Oh, big stretchies. He's a good boy. Oop. Not that I think we actually need it, but we're gonna take it. Oop. What the fuck was that? I'm telling you, y'all, like, they don't normally just pop out of existence like that. I got an achievement. I don't know what for, but I got an achievement. Woo woo. Oh, my knee. All these little noises. More shepherd booty. You know, he's got his little platform.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has.
It hasn't been that much time. What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you
Ew.
insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
Bro?
Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely.
Bro.
I understand that the Reapers need organics.
Bruh.
Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
I don't think Homeskillet here understands what the fuck indoctrination means.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard.
No, thank you. I mean, ultimately, yes, but not the way he's doing it.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans.
I mean, at the end of the day, he wasn't necessarily wrong. Just what he's doing is not the best.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
I still don't think he knows what the true definition of indoctrination is.
Is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Yeah, if you have full Renegade or full Paragon, you can influence that.
You can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
I hope you know what you're doing, human.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts when he just, like, you no longer a Shepard, you're just human. It's okay, though. By the time the second game rolls around, he completely is in line with what we've done. It's fine.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Like, tell me that is not cinematic as fuck. Tell me you don't get goosebumps. When they were allowed to, they could fucking cook, y'all. Fucking Shepard's butt. They got rid of Miranda's ass, but I swear to God, Shepard's ass in this is bigger than it used to be. And then suddenly there's a Rex ass. Fucking tadpole. I mean, double tap.
He's dead.
Convenient. I mean, that's kind of horrific, right? I kind of wish. Not this part. So I gotta pause because stuff's happening. So, you know, this is kind of a prelude to stuff that we see later, right? Where we see the morphed variations of different species. Like we get the Banshees from the Asari. We have a couple from the Turians. Obviously, we've seen the Husks for humans. I just think that, and obviously Protheans for the Collectors, that kind of thing. Vice versa, that. But I just think it's neat, like, they kind of implant that whole idea here. And Saren is his own variant because he's special. It's just cool. I think that's neat. Like, they had a lot of this already thought about. Already gonna happen. I'm gonna. That's not what I want. And the fact that we have Sovereign speaking through Saren, even though it's Saren's voice this time, not like a generic, creepy sounding voice. Come on. I don't feel like changing guns and being lazy. You tell Lance Henriksen.
Down no matter what the cost.
Yeah. Oh, now we got Geth. Come on, man. God damn it. I hate that stupid power. I was like, did he bug out? Normally he doesn't sit still that long. See? There we go. Ashes to Asage. Oh, shit.
Go!
Uh-oh. I love the flashlight. Oh shit, I just realized who that is. That's not just Citadel security. You see him in other games. Oh, beak stretch. Lay down. You gonna lay back down? Thank you. Appreciate it. Good boy.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this
Well, of course you do.
presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
So I have a thought. Maybe I'm overthinking. So, you know, to get where we were in the Presidium, to the Presidium Tower, we had to go outside, right? And we had to have on mask and all because space. A piece of Sovereign slammed from the outside into Presidium Tower. How did we all survive that? Not enough we dodged giant debris, but giant debris opened big hole in glass that went outside to space. I am confusion. I never actually thought about that before, but whatever.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before.
They're just gonna ignore it. Who the fuck cares?
They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy.
They're just gonna like push this all underneath the rug. It doesn't matter.
Courage, our strength.
I don't know how you sweep it all under a rug when you've got big pieces of it floating around, but hey, you know.
Accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go to war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
Hey, Harry, me.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Hell yeah, Keith David. That has always been awkward. I hate that. You're good. No worries. I would have probably been on earlier, but we had a nasty ass storm blow through like out of nowhere, and I wasn't quite sure if our power would actually hold up. Alright, I'm gonna let this funky ass music play for a hot minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Like, what button do I hit? Alright. So that is ME1. Go ahead and exit the launcher. Y'all won't see the launcher. Somehow, for whatever reason, the game, or the OBS thinks like the launcher, well, it is its own separate thing. It's not like tied into the games in any way, shape, or form. So I gotta go through and update a few things here. If y'all will give me a moment. Alright, that's got that updated. Things you gotta think about when you're trying to do stream stuff. So I'm gonna have to boot up 2 and let the computer register that it's starting, so that I can then come over here and hope to God it works with my game capture itself. Because right now it's still only finding Mass Effect 1. No! Stop it! If it only finds Mass Effect 1 still, I'll probably just switch over to game capture. There we go. Maybe it'll... Can I not alt? I can't alt tab out of... Thank you. Holy balls shit. There's Mass Effect 2. Perfect. It was not letting me alt tab. Oh my god. I didn't like that. Yay! Mass Effect 2. Yes, we are gonna start up some Mass Effect 2. If my controller wants to work. I probably didn't appreciate all the back and forth I was doing. Import! Let me go through all that. Nope. Nope. We being casual. Want subtitles. Oh yeah, now we get to go through this shit. Alright, let's just make sure everything's where we want it. Most of it should be fine. Oh my god, can I put a cap on? No, I can't. I am terrible at putting caps on things. Rank 53. Soldier. Yeah, mainly Paragon. Yes. Meh. Yep. Yarp. Okay, yeah, all good, all good. Man, I remember first turning this bitch on. Holy shit. I was so excited. It's still exciting. Even though I've played it, it's still exciting.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but
I guess some Miranda ass.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard...
That's an Estevez.
Follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
And I love the fact, like, one of the first things they, like, focus on this man. Oh, 1 month ago, after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the Human-like Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. I can't read that fast. Hopefully y'all did. But they do that close-up on his eyes, you're like, oh, that's creepy looking. But if you recall, since we just played ME1, Saren had something very similar, and he mentioned he was implanted. But the supposition is you probably hadn't done a back-to-back playthrough to have that sink in at the first time around.
Board is green. We are running silent.
A little hitchy.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers.
Oh.
The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Oh, it's desynced.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Why are we desynced? Now my computer can handle this. Is this just a legendary PC issue?
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could pop.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
And I can't pause or anything, so... Well, this is not fun.
Presley.
Once I can pause, I'll see if I can drop... Well, one, we'll see if pausing even helps. Sometimes just pausing helps because it catches up to everything. This is not how you want to start. Like, at all.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in
Oh,
time?
I think it fixed. Okay, apparently it fixed itself. But yeah, that was really kind of weird, but like, okay.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Hopefully not all the cutscenes will be like that. Maybe it was just a loading issue with it starting. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it was just a one-off situation.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Okay, yeah, maybe maybe it's just because it was like the very first thing it just loads into. If it's gonna do that for every major cutscene, we're gonna have some big complaints. But for now, we're fine. The planetscapes are really pretty in this game, though.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Well, that's broke. I'd rather have a broken arm than be dead, I guess. And fuck you in particular, apparently. Ugh, God, just the thought, like, just strangling in your suit. Is that not hell of a beginning, though? Like, your first time playing it? And you're just kind of sitting here like, the fuck just happened? No. I do like the fact they include that, though. So you don't necessarily have to play through one. But we just played one, so we're good.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, that's pretty much us. She doesn't have her scar anymore, but that's by design, I think. Yep. Like, they fixed the scarring with the Lazarus Project.
She's reacting to outside stimuli.
Shut up, Steve.
Awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
That's just Steve. Hi, Steve.
She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Woo! Booty!
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again. Don't
get me wrong, I fucking love Steve Blum. But it's just, like I said, after playing Saints Row and some stuff where, like, he's everywhere, whenever I hear him, I'm just like, shut up, Steve. But if he ever runs across me saying that, just know I love Steve Blum. I have no issues with Steve Blum. Alright. Fuck off, Miranda! Excuse me? Yeah, they're getting a little bit more action-y here. Headshot! Even if I wasn't on casual, I'm pretty good at headshots. Not to brag, but, yeah. I was about to say, I should have a slide. Oops. Yay, heat sinks. I prefer the heat sinks versus the whatever they did in Mass Effect 1. Bam. Miranda, I swear to God. Can I change weapons? There we go. I know the buttons are different. There's a few button differences in this game versus the first one. And I think I was doing a lot of this game's button mashing in the other one, which is why I kept doing wrong stuff. Yeah. Let's just take the money. It's fine.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know.
He's an Estevez. It's fine. It's just Spike Spiegel talking at me right now. Ooh, ooh, hiccups. Hiccups.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
You see my face.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is
And here's one of the most blandest characters ever, unfortunately.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
No. But yeah, they're giving you the rundown of how much more simplified a lot of this is now. 'Cause it definitely wasn't this easy in the last one.
Falling back.
Okay. Talk to me.
Hell off this station.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the
Who the fuck was doing her makeup?
Her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
How does Shepard have a makeup? Who did Shepard's makeup? Why would they do Shepard's makeup? I got questions.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
No. He's sweet boy.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Alright.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Fucking Steve.
Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
Alright. Let's go.
You've been spotted.
Light flashing lights warning? It's not horrid, but it might bother somebody. Oh, the way they're like, ouch, motherfucker, you a robot.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Shepard, down here.
Whoop, 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 whoop. No, hold on. I gotta get something. Just a second. You're good, bro.
Reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
Y'all gonna regret that.
Her identity in any way if she
Yeah, y'all gonna regret that decision. For sure.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some
Rude.
gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even
I was
have...
supposed to say, you volunteered that awful quick.
You were in the
Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. What the hell?
I came here to try and fix this.
They don't
Besides,
even
I
know
was
anymore.
shot. How do you explain that?
Time is nothing.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
I mean, you the one who had your face right there, and that hopefully you're fine.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe.
I'm pretty sure that's what it
There's more to
is.
The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Get all the credits, steal all the monies.
Activating.
Can't wait till I can start getting elemental powers on my weapons. The programming or whatever the hell it is. Oop, down. Reload. Bypass. This a node? It is a node. God damn it. It's no welcome to the game, but you know, it's fine.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular
Bonk, bonk. A bit of a sprint.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Hello.
But you were...
Well.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Okay, question. Is it just a me thing, or does her outfit always seem to remind anybody else of, like, bathroom tiling?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff. And he
Maybe
would've killed
kitchen
us.
tiles?
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Giggity?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright,
Enough
let's
at
go.
the station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I guess it's just gonna sit there forever and ever. So eventually, I guess the drives or whatever decay and it crashes somewhere.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
Although we've already had this conversation.
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Technically, no.
Almost.
Actually.
Let's try something more recent.
We
Vermeer,
found another
when you
one.
destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah, he can wait. Yeah. There we go. I know I only have like one type, but... Sorry, the pink kind of threw me off there. Sorry, y'all. Which one do I think I usually do that right. Oh, wait, casual? Yeah, the elusive man, like I said, he's just an Estevez. That's fine. It's not that elusive.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Where are you finding cigarettes?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war.
Also, that chair looks
No one
uncomfortable
wants
as
to admit it,
fuck.
But humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I mean, did I? That's kind of... Okay, whatever.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying
Is it me
attention
or
to
did
the
they make his
giant
eyes
being
larger?
secure in remote
I don't feel
locations.
like they were that big before. Like they're really trying to draw attention to them at this point.
You got their
Maybe I'm
attention
wrong.
where you
Maybe they've always been that way.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best.
Maybe.
He never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
The hell does
What
that
do you
mean?
think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any
Oh,
clues you
bullshit,
can.
dude.
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection?
More than
to
once
the
you send us on something, because you already
I
know it's
brought
there.
you
You just
back.
need confirmation.
It's up to you to do the rest.
Hey, Yosh. Yeah, I'm already starting pretty good Paragon, too. We always do the combat mastery. I mean, I really need to do ammo, because, yeah. So I gotta unlock that, but I'd rather do combat mastery than focus on that. It's fine. Oh my god! All the pop-ups!
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you
Just watching aliens? Very nice.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance.
Do you agree that it surpassed the original?
I'm here now.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Because it's one of the ones that's touted as, like, the sequel being better than the original.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared.
Okay, movie.
Got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Which, yay, we do find other things. Spoilers. My back itches. Ah! The fucking wind howling. Great. Yeah, see, I kept hitting the back button for weapons for this game, and I kept throwing a damn nade in ME1. I knew I was probably using ME2 controls. They're just a lot more ingrained because they didn't.
It's like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
They didn't really alter them between 2 and 3.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Just doing little tutorials here. Oops. Where? Right there.
Strange. Security systems were disabled by the other colonies.
You're up!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Little Fenris mechs. So ME2 and DA2 is where you start getting like little Easter egg crossovers between the between the games. Get the fuck off of me, dude! Jesus Christ! Get me behind cover. Fuck.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Worthless teammates. Yosh's gonna be that person. It's like, yeah, you can't really have a sequel that's better than the OGs.
Draw right.
What? Oh.
Have a nice trip.
Get it away from me! Oh my god. Why are we like this team? Okay, that's melee. Fuck it. Y'all gonna be useless. I'm gonna put on a damn shoddy. Screw this.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle
Oh my god, it's a girl!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Ooh, girl
Head
got a
warehouse
spy on.
to the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
You're not quite so reserved.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Aight.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Hey, look.
We'll take care of them.
On cube.
Systems active.
Ow. There we go. Nice.
Use overload on them.
I think you're the only one with that, right? Oh, Miranda's got it. Do I have... Okay, I do have, I've got overload shots, so that's fine.
There we go.
Ow!
Shepard,
Could you move?
rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Oh, shut up.
We can still catch them.
All the little things, little quality of life things they tried to do for people. Oh, my head itches. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ow.
Enemy down.
Target down.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Now, as long as you
wanna get to
stay
Vitor
put.
first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Now you're gonna teach strat. Which on the lower difficulties isn't really a huge deal, but when you're playing like hard and insanity, this is very important. That's why I don't do it.
Take point, Shepard.
My brain ain't tactical. We don't do tactical nothing. Oh. Ugh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
We'll be alright. Probably.
Overload will take out their shields.
Think it's coming after me. Okay. Jacob, you ain't in a good spot, son. Ow. How is that hitting me? I don't know, and I don't care. Is that cheap? Yeah, do I care? It does what I need. So at least till I get my cryo. Damaged Emir mech.
This looks interesting.
Emir, Fenris. Okay. We got a theme happening. Guess that's alright. Ourselves, good for heavy weapons. We want that for sure. Ooh, we almost hit the wrong thing. 3,000 credits. Nice. Give me all the credits.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
I couldn't remember which side Peregrine was. Okay, got it.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
Nano
They go everywhere.
machines.
They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of
Via
people don't
demos,
even believe
yeah.
they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
It's my favorite series.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Okay.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
No.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with
Don't hold that
Cerberus.
against me.
I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
That's fine. Don't worry about that.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Oh, good.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history.
That's
You
on
and I
you,
have
you
different
asshole.
Methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you
I
confirmed
hate
the
your
Collectors are
outfit.
behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not
Sir, you just hit your pants with your cigarette.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can
That
manipulate
chair
relays,
looks
that's just further
painful.
evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead.
No.
Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
We don't care about Kate.
They're not available.
You're a leadership.
Now you're gonna ask about him. We don't give two fucks.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
This moment. Ugh. My squee was much louder.
Like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, that's not hard to figure out. Like, tell me you don't, like, the first time going through that, you just didn't get goosebumps, because holy shit. I do prefer the the layout of the SR2 better than SR1. To be honest.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced...
Actually, he's number
technology to
2 on my
immobilize their
list.
victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Hi, Edie.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander.
There's some Miranda butt.
Go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC.
They didn't nerf that butt shot.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay. I'm just here right now. Yeah. I mean, I get what they're doing. A lot of games do similar stuff. It's a glorified, yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's a glorified loading screen. Holy bullshit. As we run through here from time to time, there will be people talking. One of them is fucking Steve. So you'll probably hear me telling Steve to hush.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I like the Normandy when
Honey, your arms are hovering over your
She's got
armrests.
this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
And I do like the fact that we're able to get some personalities out of our characters. Like, one was interesting. You're building Shepard, more or less, in one, but I like that in this one, talking.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
Like, they have personalities about them that come through as you talk, and I love that.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys...
You know, the more you listen to E, the more you understand Trainer in Mass Effect 3.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Huh.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I mean, I love EDI, don't get me wrong. But it's just... things...
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Where's my private terminal? There it is. I mean, if that doesn't tell you what you need... I mean, at this point, it could be any Turian, to be honest. This is from Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. That Zaid thing. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Oops, sorry. Okay. Project Firewalker. Oh, this is the Hammerhead, right? MSV Rosalie, our survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team is field testing a new prototype. The Hammerhead Planet Site Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Elista is Mar Frontier. From Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Oops. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you can find signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. From Elusive Man. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Ooh, this DLC. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord. Oh man, Project Overlord is an emotional fucking ride. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet IT, I don't know, Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Oh, this is... I don't care about that. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto, more DLC. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove valuable in your mission. Travel to Sekiro Ward on the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual, and put the password silence as golden to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services. From Stanwyck Dobbs, a banking agent, Ascension Financial Services Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the files, subsequent change in status, and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates to cover... No, you won't. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna cover my ass. Don't lie. I know better. I know better than that. I am a huge liability.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I really wish he had more personality than Soldier, because that's kind of what he boils down to. Yep, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I really? I have not. You lie. I'll talk to you later. Nothing in there that I need to worry about now. Miranda. I guess we'll go talk to Miranda real quick before we do anything else. But yes, we are going to go to Omega. For sure. Actually, no. There's actually one other person. Two other people down here we need to talk to. Bye-bye.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
The Locust Queen herself.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Hello, Morgan Kuzlin. Somebody's a Dragon Age fan. How are you?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Maybe you go talk to old.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I believe that was Steve.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the Collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into
Why is he holding a muffin pan?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit.
Oh no, I'm a huge BioWare bitch.
Grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I said I've been around BioWare's and some of like their older stuff.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
OG KOTOR, Jade Empire. I know there's some stuff before that, but definitely KOTOR brought me into their realm.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
He sounds thrilled. And this should be Miranda's office. What are you looking at, Shep? Stop it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become
Bitch, you've been there in person!
But you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Like, I love both series, but for me, I don't know, Mass Effect for me just hit somewhere much more than Dragon Age did, but I love Dragon Age. Don't ever misinterpret that, but if I had to choose, I would choose Mass Effect.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well
And I'm sure
funded
part of
by
that's
about
because
anyone other than
Jay
the
Hale.
elusive man knows
I'm not gonna
exactly
lie.
how it
Some of
works.
it's just
But our resources
Jay Hale,
are
some of
limited.
it's
Reviving
Garrus.
you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed.
That's fair. I mean, the idea and the storyline behind Dragon Age with the different layers to it all, it's really good. Listen, that's why I like Dragon Age 2. Like, listen, that whole ass story is just fucking nuts.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
I'm gonna be very probably very, would you say generic? Or predictable? Going with the crowd. Garrus is my homeboy. I love Garrus. And Varric is my other side. That's my Diego, too. If we're talking Dragon Age 1, because Varric doesn't technically exist in Dragon Age 1, or Origins, whatever the hell you want to call it. I mean... Okay, here's how I usually go with it. Who's my who is the sarcastic one? And in Dragon Age Origins, it's technically between Zev and Alistair, but I tend to lean more on Alistair. Because I don't know, his brand of sarcasm kind of works with me better. You know, swooping is bad. So for him, but then after that, 2 forward, it's Varric. I fucking love Varric. I have the tarot, one of the cards from Dragon Age that's got his chest with Bianca. Yeah, that's on my wall. But outside of Varric, because I feel like that's just too easy, because I think everybody pretty much likes Varric. Outside of Varric, well, I always typically romance Fenris. Only because you can't romance Varric. So for 2, I usually go with Fenris. Anders is too whiny for me. I do like Wynn through Dragon Age Origins as well if I have to choose someone besides Alistair. And an Inquisition outside of Varric. Inquisition, it's really hard. I honestly think Varric and Dorian are tied. Dorian's my ride or die. He's my bestie. I adore the mage.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
So I think Inquisition is both of them. I can't really choose between them. They have their own strengths, and I love them both. Legion, oh god. I love Legion too. He makes me cry. That's the thing, I enjoy pretty much all the companions on some level. But like, as far as like my party makeup, I'm usually just brute forcing everything. So like in Mass Effect 1, I just finished that one. My main go-to team is Rex and Garrus. Oh my god, Uncle Rex. So, I have a Rex pillow. They, BioWare released like a little pillow that's like Rex's face and part of his armor. By the time we hit Mass Effect 3, I love the personality that Rex has gotten. He's like the hardened badass that, and somehow he becomes like the teddy bear uncle, and I fucking love that. Yeah, I love Uncle Rex. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. That's okay though. Do I have probes? I got 10 probes. But... Oop, there we go.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Just trying to get some stuff out of the way. Most of this is pretty well mined, but we're just gonna do this, try and get... Every planet gets probed at least once, unless it's depleted. That's the rules. You gotta get probed at least once.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade...
I love the fact that Rex is scared of needles. Like, that's just adorable. People complain a lot about Mass Effect 3, but I love Mass Effect 3. And I really like... It's a shame, too. Because the devs behind Citadel's... Not the story, but the gameplay are the same teams that worked on Andromeda. But they didn't have the writing chops that was in Citadel. The Citadel DLC is good. And I think it fits really well too. Because you're going through this really dire, super serious, like, emotional wreckage. At least where I play it. Now, once you download it, you have a specific point to which you can play. I always do it after all of the other stuff's been done and before your final in-game run. That's when I do Citadel of the Assist. So we've had emotional wreckage just happening left, right, and sideways. And my god. It feels wrong that you laugh and then they tear your soul out towards the end of it anyway, but it's fine. He's ready to talk to Trinity. AKA Arya. Why am I forgetting her name? Like the most normalized name. And we only have options. We're gonna fix these options. How many I got? 2. Alright, that opens up incendiary ammo, which is really a gateway to cryo ammo, which is really what I want, but that's okay. Hi!
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya.
Hey, I mean, that ain't wrong.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Yeah, there's things that we do before we go to Mordin. Every time. Including picking up Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
You're a Batarian.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
And we're just not gonna notice the tattoo on his neck.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Yep, that's a thing.
Come on, let me in.
expecting me. Ah,
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
if let 10 people in, or I've been standing here.
I love Elcor.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
I mean, I did talk to them first.
You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I mean, that was totally on me, right? I hear drunk people. Hey, there we go.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Fucking Claudia over here.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget,
So, Shepard, you're trying to seduce people.
Out the nearest airlock.
You good, buddy? No. I still have a kitty cat sleeping on my desk.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really?
Meanwhile, we just got a dancer in the background every time there's a Shepard shot.
Enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant.
The STG?
Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find
She ain't wrong.
take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
She's always there. What the fuck is she on? Maybe I'll be here. Bitch, you don't move.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
We gotta get Archangel. Archangel is our #1 priority.
Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
I don't wanna.
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place.
Yeah, I love the fact that she has armor on that clearly has an N7 on it.
You die, your friends don't collect your share.
And nobody questions it.
Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take...
Did they think she just stole it?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
Ooh, my
Besides,
butt. My butt hurts. Been sitting in the same position too long. Oh, you stretched your toes out. Yeah, she's sweet boy.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Just a sorry ass everywhere.
Come on, let me in.
Where's the transport? Oh, it's over here. There's a lot more stuff to do, but I'm gonna wait until I get at least Archangel on my team.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Up, 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 up. I can't see my screen again. Ziggy has decided to wash, but his head is like right where all the decision stuff is. Yeah, you.
They sent me someone who looks like they can
Don't look at me like that.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team.
Why, was there something wrong with it, or is like it supposed to be different? Other than obviously quality.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
He just stops washing and then like, stares at me. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Wah.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong
Why does he
guy.
keep looking over at me like that? I'm asking questions.
Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Okay.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
And we can actually do some sabotaging before we actually get going, which will help. I don't think there's anything back here, but I'm checking for like stuff to hack or whatnot as well. There's a lot of things.
The area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
And we shall do so. Hopefully.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt
Tarek, I've spoken to... Oh. You done over there? I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. The losses we've already taken possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, none of our organizations would be ready to move on our area without the assistance of the other two. Yeah, that's not good. Ah, here we go. Oh, this one. Nope, nope, nope. This can be really wonky with the way the D-pad works, and you really want to use a D-pad. Where is this one? I don't see this one. There it is. It's so slow. Huh. Gotcha.
Slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
That's one thing done. We do have a renegade action coming up, but it's... Well, fuck you too. Protection money. I don't like Vorcha. Bypass, hopefully. There we are. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's just... Is it just... No. There's a weapon. Some schematics. Power cells. Always good. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I wasn't fully restocked on that. Nice. Oh, yeah, here we go. Renegade action incoming. But again, it's good to have this one in particular.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
I'm confused about the cigarettes.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face.
Is it tobacco? What the fuck is it?
They'll just need time to set up.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
You do get Miranda booty, but that one shot they nerfed.
Archangel's
It makes no sense.
surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Yeah, we're gonna go a little renegade.
To 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
It's worth it. It's fine.
You're working too hard.
Why we got a straight up booty shot?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
And then you see the armor.
Come on, give these guys a surprise.
You wonder who Archangel is. And then you see the armor. Oop. Wrong gun. I know, I got 5 renegade, it's fine. There we go.
This might be useful.
Hey Kenny, yeah, I wanted to stream earlier in the night, but we had a nasty fucking storm blow through that lasted for like an hour or so, and I just didn't feel like it might be safe to try. So we've been going, I've been on for about 5 hours, so. And obviously we got the Mass Effect 1. Is it me or does he look thicker in this game than he does in Mass Effect 1?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
He can man spread. He's allowed. It's fine.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please,
It's, just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
I don't remember if there was anything like that. But I'm assuming you're talking about Miranda. I mean, Mass Effect was more in line with some of that. You have Liara and Jack. I do know that you can go with Femshep as romance partners. They did have some of that, and it's kind of like Solus in Dragon Age, like he's elf only. So they do keep some boundaries like that, rather than everybody being like Pan, which I mean, I don't see an issue with that. And I mean, it's a product of its time as well.
What we got here?
We do not mention he shot at me. That's a renegade choice.
No, it won't. That bridge just saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna bring out my snipes. Oh, God. A little bit different. Okay, readjust. Time to readjust. There we go. Sorry. Not quite the same as Mass Effect 1. Grab stuff. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? I have no idea what the fuck we just heard. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. That's just... What? Okay. Yeah, they're fine. I can deal with a sniper. Oh, that's not a sniper, honey. Not sniper. That was Big Boom Boom. That's not what I meant. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was trying to get where I could see the other guy that was coming in. Oh my god. Okay. The corpse disappeared. I just didn't know my sniper was gonna do that.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh man. Why do you keep staring over there? There's nothing over there. Big yawn.
That problem should take care of itself.
I missed.
There we go.
Who the fuck said? Oh, I am not used to hearing these things. What is happening?
It's about to go off.
Look at all the heat sinks. See, me and Garrus, we just a sniper duo. It's great. Oh, I missed. See, we work well together. We know what we're doing. Guys need to reload. Okay.
That's all of them.
Beep beep.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Ezo is element 0.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Just Shepard hair.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Yeah, this gets to be a little dicey, even on casual.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Good shot.
It's just really bad when you get a Krogan that charges, because they'll run past the, oh god, the door, and it resets the shutdown. God, I need my cryo. And Vorcha fucking regen health. They're like Krogan, and they actually regen faster than Krogan. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh god. Get out of here. Where's the guy? I was supposed to say, where's the guy that sets me on fire? Because, my god, that breaks my shields like nobody's business. Back off. Ashley, let's just go. I'm going, dude. Like, FYI, this asshole, problem. As you can tell, like, problem. God, I hate those guys. Shepard, go!
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't
Getting it.
two fronts. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Yeah, the damn fire guys are just ridiculous. Because they stun lock you, it chews through your shield and your health, and it's just awful. This is not a fun spot either. Because you get Vorcha, you get Varen. Lots of them. And I think a couple. Yeah, like, this is just a never-ending closet. And you have to make sure to get the door closed. But between Varen, Krogan, like, this part sucks ass. Thank God.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Yeah?
You're up.
Taking cover.
It is a Krogan, so probably gonna go shoddy here. So he's got armor. The Varen are a little broken. I'm not sure what's going on there. Ow! Fuck. I'm telling you, man. I'm on casual, but shit. Rough. I mean, I'm also very tired, which is not probably helping, but that's okay. Get away from my bro. Ah, bitch. That's what I think. My controller is vibrating. Why?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! Thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely.
Watch your back,
Peach, I'm good. He's over here dancing. I love the on fire dance. It's great. We're fine. Oh, biotics? No. I love all the stuns that happen in this game. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get me out of here. Okay. Ugh. My head. Shit. Yeah. We didn't like this the first time it happened because it was just kind of like, no, we cannot lose Garrus. We just got Garrus back. No losing. Oh, this is before he was Space Bay. Yeah, fuck that guy. Hooray, heavy weapons.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Like, I heard that and I was just like, no. Level up. Achievement, Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Well...
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
So when you first start Mass Effect 2, no.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
So when you first wake up in Mass Effect 2, you've been going through Project Lazarus and you're not fully cooked yet. So you do have some scarring. Now, as you play and either go Renegade, that gets worse. Or if you go Paragon, it continues to heal. So I haven't done a whole lot yet, because this is right at the beginning of the game. So there's still some of it, but by the time we get done, it'll all be gone.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
You're gonna calibrate. A lot. We know what you're gonna be doing. Me needing you has nothing to do with that. Because you're gonna calibrate constantly. Fucker. Yeah, I'm essentially neutral. So, at the moment, because it's an import, I already had some minor Paragon. Was probably about halfway up the first big bar there on the bottom. So, ultimately, I haven't done a whole lot, and I've obviously done just a tiny bit of Renegade. But for the most part, I'm more neutral than anything.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards
Yeah, it's
advise
Seth Green.
against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's Seth Green. Voice Joker in the first game. Oh, let me go give her brandy. Wait, no, Rompers, I gotta go down a level. God, this whole time we want to get used to being back on the SR2. Oh, do we have any, I haven't talked to the Omen. I don't care. I'll get to her in a minute. Cerberus command request. Reports tell us you've been operating the Omega Nebula. We'd like to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover the relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. From John Whitson. Glad I didn't sign up. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all of those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I feel really stupid, or I felt really stupid, when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. That's nice.
Commander, you received
I already checked it.
terminal.
We do love some Thane. I ain't gonna lie. I do love some Thane in 2 and 3. Romancing Thane's rough, though.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
God damn it, Cat. He's got his head up again.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard, our immovable center.
No pressure,
a place
right?
for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
What is wrong with your fingers? Whee! I love the fact we are drunk. We get a little woozy. And that should open up the main battery. Yep. And this is where Gary stays. Calibrating.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon system.
We haven't quite gotten to calibrations yet.
I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed...
No, he's actually calibrating in lieu of other things.
But I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could
I think
touch.
calibrating is for him a cold shower.
It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, they definitely kind of beefed him out just slightly from his build in Mass Effect 1. Or maybe it's just the way the armor set is now. Since they're actually making him, like, more of a thing. I don't know. It just feels like that. Not really much in my cabin, but let's go up here. Nope, don't look at that. Don't look at that. I do like the fact that once you do make your decision, if you're not gonna like stay celibate through this game and wait for the next one, and you choose to go with somebody else, you like literally put that face down. Like, yeah, we're done. Fuck this guy. Not literally. I have to get some fish, even though I never keep them alive, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, God, I keep getting stuck. That is loud. That is real loud. Good God. But I think that should probably do it for me. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting delirious and tired. But we got through Mass Effect 1, and we're already a companion in on Mass Effect 2. So I'm gonna go sleep. We'll see how the rest of my day goes. I might jump back on. I don't know. And whether or not I'll be doing this or Dark and Darker. Don't know. But thank everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, lurking, talking. I appreciate it, especially at these weird-ass hours and me just being wherever the hell I am. But I always appreciate it. Y'all know that. And I want everybody to have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is. And as always, y'all stay safe and stay sweet. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.